Hello there. Alright. Still trying to find the light source that I'm going to need to get past the cave with the beaver. I have absolutely no clue where it's going to be, but I'll try my best. I still think that that structure over on the right looks like a table, which, I mean, I guess it's a very classic type of structure, but did not expect space stations to look like tables for some reason. Either way, hello. How are you guys doing? And I fell off a cliff. Well, that is lovely. I was definitely walking too far down on the screen. Oh, I do talk about myself every now and then on stream. Nothing too special, I'd say. But I'd say I don't necessarily go into a lot of detail. Thanks for the host. Yeah, basically I just talk about whatever I want to talk about. There. Alright. I've made it past that area again. So I'll try and explore a bit, and who knows, maybe I'll find, like, I don't even know, some sort of light source, like, I'm sure it's going to be something alien, I'd say. Because just a straight up flashlight seems unlikely. Maybe something similar to the berries, like maybe there's going to be a glowing mushroom or something. Okay, I'm forced to swim again. And I'm back on my feet. But yeah. Apparently just that specific area is different in some way. Can I dive here? I can. Well, that's interesting. Thanks for the host. Did not expect to be able to dive here, but I just guessed right. Am I going to bump into stuff? That's beanstalk. Okay. Dang it. Really? He's that bad at diving? Fine. Okay, so he's really bad at diving. Good to know. No clue how I'm going to make him better at diving. I don't think I have time to just practice. I mean, I guess maybe in the old game speed that would have been impressive, but in the speed I'm playing at, that was quite horrible. I'm far from a professional diver, of course, but I can do better than that. I mean, I don't know how far down he was diving, but time-wise, that was horrible. He lasted like for maybe 20 seconds. I think it was probably less. But it might just be because it feels like it shouldn't have taken that long based on the distance. Well, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'll try and see if there's a way for me to get past this part. So, I don't have anything that could use to, well, breathe underwater. Let's see. I guess I might have to find something new. Oh! So, I'll save here. No. There we go. Yes, I just saved. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so. No. You take a deep breath, filling your lungs to near bursting, and head for the depths below. Ha! I remembered. Someone said something about it when I was playing King's Quest. Wait. Really now? That's gonna be the point where I'm stuck now. That's a very silly place to get stuck. Alright, there. But it is definitely a very silly puzzle. Alright, so you're in a small grotto below the swamp. Strange light dances off the walls of this cave. Its origin, a glowing gem situated on top of a boulder. You take the glowing gem. Alright, seems like I've got my light source. And he's not very space efficient in his diving position. It looks like he's swimming, but he's actually diving. So yeah, got that part. Not sure if I've already got the rope. Might have it. Got to check my inventory. Yes, I do have it. Alright. So, it's actually not that far back. We'll just have to tie it to the log and go back down to the beaver. I kind of thought I'd lose more progress than this. I mean, yes, I'll save again. I might fall off the log again. Wouldn't be the first time. But I'll save here. No. There. So, time to not fall off the cliff. Fine. There. Well, I didn't fall off the log this time. Yet. But there's still time. Technically hanging off the log now. So, would still count, I'd say. Alright. Oh. Not sure if I'm supposed to change the speed setting again this time. Because, I mean, with the fast speed setting, I didn't have to wait as long, but I guess this is closer to how it would have actually worked back when the game was released. Alright, so he hasn't started reaching for me yet. That's not quite time to let go. There, okay. Alright. I did it. So I'll save again in here. And okay. There. You take out the gem and hold it in your palm. The room is illuminated by its glow. You hear a small shriek and the sound of many footsteps moving away from you. Wait, how did I get past this? Oh, right, up here. Alright. Got that part. Ground below your feet disappears. You tumble down through the darkness. Alright. Alright. I've survived. That was a rather spectacular entrance. All systems seem to be intact, though. And the tiny creatures are back. Well, I hope they're friendly. Willers mumbles something. Translator responds with, "Follow us, beanpole." They hurry away. So now they're calling me Beanstalk. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Are they trying to push the rock? Welcome to our canyon. You look to be from out of town. On behalf of all of us, I would like to thank you for saving our comrade from the hunters. You're welcome to stay in the canyon as long as you like. When you're ready to leave, simply say the word and my assistants will show you the only way out for a being of your size. Well, I hope it's not going to be unpleasant. When you leave, however, we must seal the exit behind you for our own protection. Goodbye and good luck. I don't know if he's an android. I mean, he might be. Look around with 2 O's, not 3. You're at the south end of the gorge bottom. There are more odd rock formations here. There's still more of those little pink forks. Alright. I'll check out the other areas down here. But so far I'm not sure if I'm going to have to pick stuff up or if I'm just supposed to look around. You're at the bottom of the steep gorge, almost totally surrounded by impassable rock. There's an opening to the southeast. The walls extend up a great distance. Well, that's just lovely. Alright, so are there any rocks I'm supposed to interact with? You do not possess the designated item. Well, you're standing right in front of it. You could still try and look at it. But apparently not. These pink guys are fleshy and pink looking. Alright. Well, quite fleshy actually. Nope. Okay. So I can't look around too much. Guess I'll just talk to them, because I don't know what else to do down here. Unless I can walk back up. Okay. Does not seem like it. The cave becomes much too steep to continue further. Alright. Kinda wondering if this would have been a dead end if I hadn't rescued the creature. Fine. They don't speak, they just giggle. Alright. I guess they don't. Not sure how I'm going to tell them that I want to leave, but the rock walls are too tall and solid to pass through. Great. Not sure what they're doing right here, actually. I mean, there's two of them, and they're standing still, staring at a rock, or trying to push the rock. What if I try to push the rock? You're not constructed in a manner that will allow you to do anything to the boulders. You might get those little pink guys to move one of them. Okay. Why though? Hello, how are you doing? How would I ask them to move something? Oh, maybe I can just ask to move rock? Nope. That would have been too easy, I guess. Nope. Nope. How would this work? I might get them to move one of them. Maybe I don't talk to them in any way. But how would I convince them to do it without talking to them? I mean, I don't really have that many items. And I don't think any of them would help. So, I mean, those creatures seem to like the berries, but that was for the specific purpose of getting past the swamp. Because one of them was caught, so that's why I'd use the berries. But other than that, I don't know what they're interested in. So how could I motivate them to do anything? They don't seem to want to talk to me. And I don't know how else I'd get them to do something. If not by talking or offering something in return. Nope. Could have been that that had changed since trying to push the rock. So... no clue where the exit would be. But it does seem like this specific rock is going to be relevant. I don't have the rope anymore, so I can't tie that to it. I guess I have the whistle, but I don't think it works on them. The translator is probably still on. I mean, it worked on the king guy, or tribe leader, whatever position he has. I've still got the cage key, but I don't think I'm going to use that. I mean, I'm already out of the cage, and the hunter guy was unconscious. Probably only temporarily. So, wouldn't want to go back there. The puzzle... maybe they're interested in it, but doesn't seem like they would be. When's the last time I saved? Probably not that long ago. Nope, that isn't what I should do with it. Fine. What else could I do? Oh, did I lose the gem? I seem to have lost it, yeah. Alright. Oh, there it is. Silly Sierra. It would seem fairly normal to pick that stuff up after falling down there, but apparently not to him. You don't need that just yet. Besides, you can barely walk and wink at the same time. Climbing the ladder... wait. The ladder. While holding something would be certain death for you. What ladder? Is there a ladder under this? I'm confused now. Okay, so... it said ladder, and apparently it's possible to try and hold the gem while climbing the ladder. So I guess I'm not supposed to give it to them. So what do they want? Nope. They don't care. At all. Alright, does not seem to be the correct action. Fine. I mean, would have made sense for them to want a cage key, but considering how the hunter guy seems to be setting those traps to catch them, would have made sense for them to want it. Nope. 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 How would I get out of this place? Doesn't seem to be anything back there. See, hard packed dirt. Okay, so the ground is not that interesting either. I'll check over here too. You notice nothing special here. Okay. So I think I'll reload the save and well, I'll reload and see what he said exactly. I think the other save is down there already. Yes, alright. So this one and there. So I'll just have the leader of the pink blob creatures tell me all of that again. Maybe that's going to give me a hint. Because I didn't expect this to be that difficult. Alright, so back down here. There, I've got the gem. Follow a bean pole. Right. Okay. So, he wants to thank me. You're welcome to stay for as long as you like. When you're ready to leave, simply say the word. My assistants will show you the only way out. Say the word leave. Or ready. When you leave, we must assume exit. Okay. So, ready. No. Leave. No. Exit. No. Well, I guess that's not it. Nope. So it doesn't seem like they want anything. No. Fine. Word? Wow. Alright. Help maneuver with the gem in your hand. Okay then. Drop gem? Let's don't and say we did. Alright. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if he's even moving. Suddenly, an inhuman guttural moan echoes through the narrow caves. You're not sure which direction it came from. The only thing you know for sure is that you've just soiled your undergarments. Right, good to know. So... am I moving? I honestly have no clue. Can I climb back up? No, don't adjust your monitor. We have taken control. There is no light source in the vicinity. You shouldn't see guano if it was pasted to your... I have absolutely no clue what that means. Proboscis? These games really like having obscure words as part of their games. So, yeah, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing down here. I'll try that again. Do I have the gem? No. I'll get it again and then overwrite the save. Yeah, I don't know why, but Sierra at least does seem to like having, well, kind of a word of the day type thing going on. There. Alright. Okay, doesn't seem to be in sight. So, did I already overwrite the save? Either way, I'll just do another one. So, can I drop the gem? Throw gem. Not currently an option. Let go of gem. No. Okay, well. Climb down? No? Alright then. Glowing gem provides gentle illumination. Great. Alright, so he's soiled his pants again. That's great. Just what I needed. I'm not sure how I could use the gem. I'm trying to figure it out. My main idea would be either holding it. I mean, I guess I could try and have him hold it in its mouth. Alright. Ah, better. Not a great deal better, but better. Well, it is actually quite a bit better. Okay, now he's crawling. I can't remember if he said that it seemed like it was coming from one side or the other, but... Yay, more ladders! Just what I needed. Alright, so it seems like this place is going to be tricky to navigate. Wait, what? Apparently that's the end of the ladder. Can I press F6 to let go of the ladder? Apparently not. Alright. There. And another one. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe I just walked in a circle. But, well... I guess it's worth the risk. Well, have fun growing coffee. This might take a while. So many caves and ladders. Who made all this stuff? It seems so very silly. Wait, is that a ladder? I think that's the ladder I came down on. Yeah, I think so. So it can only go this way. That makes it a bit simpler at least. Would it be nice of them to tell me which way to go? So I'll just go this direction. Nope. That's a dead end. So down the ladder. Don't see any caves on either side right now. There, okay. Can't I try and check both of them? Okay, that's this one. Another ladder. Where does that one lead though? Nowhere. Okay, that's a place. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to try and head in, but I'm trying my best. Just exploring a cave system in the dark. Which is not the easiest thing to do. Or at least not the most straightforward. Okay, that's new. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? No clue. Alright then. They definitely added a maze. Oh my! Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You've become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. Well, that's just great. So... so glad I saved right there. We had no clue how cave squid would work. If it's not underwater, how would it move? Okay, are there any caves that I can climb in down here? I don't think so. Wait. Apparently you weren't paying attention when the chief cliff dweller explained that they would need to seal the opening behind you. You can no longer travel in that direction. I figured I'd still check. Because, I mean, maybe they forgot about it or something. Alright, so that was the ladder I climbed down. So, not go that way. Making it a tiny bit simpler, but not much help with how big this maze seems to be. Was this place a dead end? Yes. Yeah, I don't think they told me anything about which way I'm supposed to be going. Which is not very nice of them. I doubt they've never been down here at all. Wouldn't have taken much to just say, by the way, watch out for the cave squid. He lives in, like, that general area. But no. No such luck. Dead end again. Should be pretty low at this point. And climbing down further. Wait, what? Is everything shaking now? Or, nah, I guess that's just the gem. It looked like there was an earthquake or something in game. Alright, can't go down here. But yeah, this segment is so far not my favorite. But yeah, I guess all of these games need to have their silly mazes and beanstalk like well, scenes. Oh, alright. You have an opportunity to stand and spare your tender knees. The crystal clear water gives off a gentle glow. In abundance, it is able to light the room. So, water that lights the room? Okay. You take the glowing gem from between your aching jaws. You notice it is overly moist as you slip it into your pocket. Great, thanks. So, am I swimming? Am I walking? Guess I'll just look around. This place is amazing. Beautiful subterranean waterfalls and cascades drop before you, filling the air with billions and billions of tiny misty droplets which tickle the cilia. Oh, think the hair in your nose. The air is thick with revitalizing humid freshness. This message is also getting a little thick. Great. Alright. I have to choose left or right. I mean, I've saved recently enough, so I'll go right. As you enter another of the mysterious subterranean chambers, you realize that the water is now racing towards a giant whirlpool in the middle of the area. You're caught in the strong current, powerless to alter your course. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Not sure if he's just gonna die instantly, or if it's going to lead him somewhere else. Whee! Your body sucked down until finally you're able to resist no more, must yield to the overwhelming force. Alright. Seems I've made it someplace. Jeez, that was quite a trip. Peering around, you find yourself back in the open again. With several boxes? You're in a pool. It is fed by a waterfall which spews from a strange rock face. An actual face. An ugly one at that. Is carved into the rock. Must be hundreds of years old. Yeah, I guess that's a face. Alright. I'm not sure Disney World has any waterfall rides where you aren't in an actual ride and just getting sucked down by the water. Seems a bit dangerous. Maybe that's just me. Okay, foliage is too dense. Darn it. Sounds so familiar. Am I going to be trapped here? You're in a little clearing which is surrounded by large boulders and impenetrable brush. There is water in which you entered at the bottom left. You can just see a landing platform in the distance. Alright. So I might actually be stuck here. That's great. Just what I needed. I mean, maybe there's another way out? Can I go between here? No. Too bad. Alright. What about this direction? Is there a path leading this way? No. Seems like there isn't. There is nothing of interest below the surface of the water. Besides, the undercurrent might drown you. Great. So, yeah, I might be stuck here. Not sure though. You give the whistle a toot. It makes an odd sound. You hear an incredible whirring and grinding sound coming from the north. Uh-oh. Suddenly, a Lavian terror beast buzzes into the room like a tornado, and he looks like he could do as much damage as one. Alright, so I'll just go over to the water here. Right. Alright. I guess that made him leave. Okay. There is a hole bored into one of the boulders with a small pile of debris beneath it. You need to be closer. Fine. In the pile of debris lies a stone. Pick up a small rock generated during the Terror Beast's grand entrance. Right. So, made it to the table-shaped structure. And I definitely need to hide. I figured I might need to. Yep. So, duck. No. Roach. Nope. No? Okay. Alright. So he's looking in that direction. Thanks for the follow. But yes, I've got a save counter, kind of. I mean, sometimes I overwrite saves, but... I just don't really have a use for, well, proper save game names. Because it would kind of just be a waste of time to come up with them. Growth is too thick. And I'm dead. Alright. Wait, it's a weeknight for you? I mean... Sure. I guess it's really late on Friday night for you? Thanks for hosting the follow. My alerts took a while to catch up with that one. Alright, so strategies. I'll wait for him to walk the other direction again, and then hide behind the second giant shrub thing, and then I'll try and go somewhere else from there, I guess. There. That was a bit close. Alright. Well, I'm doing alright. How are you? But yeah, I don't know if I'm popping up and recommended a lot. I don't really track how people find my channel. But if anyone wants to tell me how they found my channel, it could be interesting. Yeah, I guess I can possibly look it up in my dashboard or something. Not really checked most of those things. So maybe I can walk past, well, between the structure and the foliage on the left. Could try that. I mean, I'm already closest to that side. But I would have to do it while he's not looking. So, that's good enough? Well, he's gonna look this way in a second. There. Okay, and walking as fast as I can. Alright. Seems like he did not see me. This looks like it might be a door. Alright. Yeah, I think recommended might also just show stuff that is streamed in a section you watch sometimes. Yeah. At least that's what I think it was about back then. Yes, exactly. So. Yeah, in my case, I don't really watch recommended as much. As in, I don't really check the section as much, because I don't really spend much time on the main homepage. I used to have way more time to watch Twitch. To me, I don't know anything about Xbox, so well, to me it's just as unknown as these games. Can I open the door? Nope, because I'm being shot. That would definitely cause issues with that. Alright. I'll just wait him to walk the other direction again, and then try again. But yeah, I don't really know much about consoles. Or about console games. Unless I watch someone else play it on YouTube, I don't know much about them at all. Okay, open the door. The only visible means of opening the door is a keycard slot. Ha! Good thing I have that keycard. Alright, so I'll wait for him again, because otherwise I'm going to get shot again. But yes, finally! Would have been rather frustrating if I had to redo everything just to get that one keycard. Good thing I learned from the first Space Quest game to check all the bodies. It's a great hobby. Okay, not sure how I'm going to use the keycard. Wait, did he skip looking straight ahead? He might have. So, I guess I'll use keycard on slot. Nope. Slot. Fine. Darn it. Of course I'm getting shot. But yeah, these games are so very forgiving. There's definitely not, like, at least 50 ways to get stuck. Nope. And I'm shot. Great. Looks like your average keycard. Fine. That's not gonna give me any clues. Well, I'm not planning on playing Fortnite ever, so sorry to disappoint. Nope. Already missed my time window. But how am I going to use that slot? Fine. So I'll wait for my time slot again and then stare at the door. I mean, not to brag, but I've got Space Quest 1 to 6. The elevator is nothing spectacular to look at. On the left side is a thin slot. Okay, so I tried to use keycard with slot. But I just put keycard in slot. Well, I don't have them on fancy discs, so I just have them on Steam. I mean, I don't think I even have any old computer that could read floppies. I'm guessing these games were on floppies. So, I'm playing it on DOSBox. So, not a real DOS PC. I think I've only used the DOS PC maybe once or twice, and I do not remember it because I was rather young at the time. But there is a picture of me somewhere. So. Slide the keycard into the slot, then remove it. Yay! As soon as the elevator door closes behind you, the platform on which you rest begins to rise. Okay. Oh. That worked. You're on a landing platform. A shuttle sits quietly nearby. You see lush growth all around. Okay. Looks just like the shuttle that brought you here. Well, not quite. The shuttle that brought me here was open on the top. Not sure if this one is. I've been playing Police Quest, Space Quest, and King's Quest, so I am playing them. But I'd say I'm glad games have evolved since then, because they have lots of different aspects that I am not a huge fan of, like the beanstalk in King's Quest 1. I've basically been finding, well, the equivalent of the beanstalk in lots of these games. I mean, in this game, it was the root creature with the exposed brain. It's like a turquoise creature thing on the ground in the forest. So, yeah. I did all of that on Thursday. Which means I don't have to do it now. Alright, so open door. Recall from when you landed, the entry hatch being on the rear left of the shuttle. I'll have to move a little. Okay. I mean, I don't know which way the shuttle is pointing, so... Is this the back? Is the back on the other end? There. Alright. Oh, I've made it inside the shuttle. That's worth saving. Alright. So, you're inside a shuttle cockpit. There's an instrument panel before you. Between your legs is a throttle. You can see the local treetops. That's great. Everything looks automatic. The panel is loaded with clusters of system status indicators. There's a power button, an attitude dial, altitude maybe, and an ascent thruster button. Okay. Good. All right. So. Okay. Got one of my options. Just in case anyone's wondering, I don't drive, so you don't have to worry about my lack of piloting skills. I don't drive or fly, so yeah. Let's see. What was the other stuff? Still not sure about the attitude dial. Do I dial up the ship's attitude towards me? But yeah, ascent thruster. I guess that's for takeoff. Well, I'll just see if everything blows up if I push the button. Okay, shuttle begins to vibrate and as the ascent thrusters ignite. Alright. It's doing stuff. Nope. Well, I have no clue what that means. Oh, it shows me which way is up. That's nice. Well, I'm not sure if it's a dial, if it's going to tell me or have me set which way is up. But either way. So, what do I do at this point? Doesn't seem to change anything about the panel. I mean, I'm guessing there's specific actions that aren't that important that you can do. Okay, fine. Well, I guess I don't need it just yet, because so far it's pretty obvious which way is down. Alright, so what do you do with the throttle? Interact with throttle. No. Was it like release throttle? I'll try that. Nope. As I said, not a driver, so. Especially not an English-speaking driver, because if I did get my license, I wouldn't be getting it in English. But yeah. Still not sure what you do with the throttle. Maybe you look at it. Throttle between your legs is positioned for easy reach. Great. It controls ascent, descent, or advance/reverse, depending upon the position of the attitude dial. Okay. So push, throttle. Okay. There is no horizontal control until minimum altitude has been achieved. Okay. The attitude dial sets throttle control to either vertical altitude control or horizontal attitude control. It's currently set to horizontal. Okay. Set dial to vertical. Okay. So push throttle. Because you are terminally weak above the shoulders, you guide the ship into the ground. Well. Great, so. Okay. There, and set dial to AC. There. And I'll I'll just overwrite this save and pull throttle. There. Okay, ascent thruster is ready. IT system vertical. Forward is descent, back is descent. Right. I don't know how far up I'm supposed to go. Guess I'll just be taking off for a while. You're off the planet. Good work. Alright. A tone sounds. Soft, synthesized voice notes that adequate altitude has been achieved. Ascent thrusters are now ineffective. The monitor draws your attention again. Minimum altitude achieved. Okay. Right. I don't know what that means. But I guess I can... Oh, okay. So now I can probably move forward. Okay. So... that seems to be backwards. Screens are suddenly splashed with the incredibly horrible image of Sludge Wohall. Okay. Hello, Roger Wilco. I have been waiting for you. Once again, my subordinates have failed me. Anyway, looks like you'll be visiting me again soon. Dang it. Don't bother trying to pilot the vehicle. I have taken control. We'll be arriving at my command post shortly. I anxiously await your arrival. Closes with a chilling laugh. His image is frozen on the screens. The ship changes course as if it had a life of its own. All you can do is hang on. Well. No, okay, fine. Now I'm moving forward again. Darn it. You feel the ship bank. Alright. Yes. I know, I was flying backwards. Or, wait, am I still flying backwards? I think I still am. I've lost track of it. Not sure if I was flying forwards for a bit. Through the window, you see your apparent destination. All house destroyed. Alright, great. Oh, okay, fine. Fair enough. I've obviously not played enough of these games. Alright. I've arrived somewhere. Massive bay doors meet, jarring the entire vehicle bay. Alright, great. As you step down, the shuttle door slams shut behind you. That's not very nice. You're quite surprised not to find several Valhalla's guards waiting to raid you. You begin to ponder what the twisted scientist might have in store for you. Alright. Right, so does that mean I'll just wander off? Because so far there's nobody stopping me. And, well, I fall down. Great. Of course. I should have saved. Alright, where was I? Nope. Okay, set to vertical. And there. But yes. Gravity, my one true enemy. This time I'll see what happens if I go the other direction. Actually, I could turn up the game speed a bit. There. That way it won't take me quite as long to reach that altitude. Okay, off the planet. Great. So. Maybe if I fly there on purpose, that's going to do something. Right? So, same thing as last time. And at this point, I don't really need to steer anymore. That won't help. Stay seated. Fine. Fine. Can't power off the ship. That would have been fun. Through the window. Fine. Okay, so doesn't do anything anymore. Alright, so I'll save this time and I'll try not to fall off the stairs or the ramp, I guess. Overall, I do enjoy these games, but they all have segments that I don't enjoy as much because they seem like they're just there to artificially make the game feel like it takes longer, even if it's not actually adding much content. Alright, so not going to walk off the ramp this time. The door behind you closes solidly. A barrier springs up before you. Alright, so another barrier stands in your way. Right. Feel the floor shift below you. It's moving to the left. Okay. Great. No. Fine. Is that acid? Probably acid. Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the lost critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you. Yep. Called it. It's acid. Of course it is. So, what if I walk down this way? No, can't reach the other platform. Well, guess it's better than acid. Okay. What if I just stand here? It's never going to activate. Well. Yeah. Okay. Open door. Nope, won't budge. Oh. Right. You're in an attractive tube-shaped region of the asteroid. At the moment, walls, doors, and barriers seem to be surrounding you. The floor is moving, beneath it is brightly colored liquid. I mean, most acids I know aren't actually that brightly colored, but I guess it's just prettier. Walls are covered with panels protecting sensitive technical and environment control components. They're nothing to mess with. Okay. How would I get out of this? I mean, what if I just stand over here? Yeah, does not work. But it was worth a try. So, what am I going to do about the acid? Nothing new about it, just sits there unusable. Can I get back into the shuttle? Really? Guess not. You're standing on a suspended platform inside the cavernous vehicle way, which has been carved out of the asteroid. Narrow walkways lead off in almost all directions. Watch your step. So can I climb up onto this walkway? Sorry, this game is a no jumping zone. Fine. Maybe I can use the key card on the door? You're in an attractive tube-shaped region of the asteroid. Okay. So, obviously it's not saying anything about the barriers yet, because they're not up yet. What could I use in here? I do have a stone. No clue what good that'll be, but I'll look at it. Looks like an ordinary stone. Fair enough. I guess that might be the thing I'm going to use with the jock strap to turn that into a catapult. Or I guess a slingshot would be more accurate. What else could I use in here? I don't think the puzzle is going to be relevant. I think the cage key and whistle have done their duty. But maybe the key card is going to come into play again. No clue, but I'm hoping it will. Alright, so what could I do to keep the floor from moving? I mean, it doesn't matter which way I try and walk first. What if I walk back up? He seems very slow walking back up. That seems to be about it. So, what if I walk over to the sides? No. How can I make sure he doesn't die in acid? I don't see any loose parts laying around here. He does not carry a bunch of water with him, so that kinda answers that question. So, I don't think any of his stuff is going to neutralize acid. At least not that amount of acid. Which means I'll have to find a different way. I mean, the door closes rather rapidly if I step forward from this position. I'm not sure I'm going to need to go back up there anyways. As long as I can find a way to survive. Okay, door closes. Doors are huge and rough looking. Okay. Okay, there does not seem to be a slot, I guess. Okay, that still hasn't changed. Okay. So... the water slide? Yeah, I'm not sure there is one here. Okay. Is it not though? Okay. Barriers look very sturdy. They bear a smooth finish. So, I guess I'm not going to get past them. Nope. I don't think I'm going to be able to swim in the acid. And I also can't survive on that side. Oh. Great. Barriers don't disappear though. Alright, so I've already tried walking off the platform in this direction. I'm not sure how I'd get up to this place. Because, I mean, the ship has already landed. And if I just jump down from any part of the platform, I'll probably just die every time. I mean, it says that the barriers are very sturdy. I tried to walk there. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. If there is a way. I think I've tried only once, but I fell. There, so now he should be at the same height as the staircase on this side. And no. And I can't jump. Yep. Does not seem to be an option. I'm trying to go to the platform back here. You know, the giant walkway in turquoise. So that's where I'm trying to go. And that does not seem to be a place I can just walk to. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, last time I tried to do that was not very successful. Oh, fine. So that one is the same level. Fine. Optical illusions. But with the one in the front, I tried to walk on that one, but that was not, it wasn't successful at all. But yeah. Thanks. It's not always clear with these games. You're in a small capsule-shaped enclosure. Above the door is a digital readout, which reads Level 1. The only other feature is a rectangular panel. The panel has a vertical row of 4 buttons. There's some small engraving at the bottom edge of the panel. Okay. The buttons look ordinary. Each button has a word next to it. In order, they are 1, 3, 4, and 5. Aren't you glad no one saw that? The digital readout shows the number 1. Oh, right. I'm already on floor 1. Whoopsies. The trick here is to push the numbers of a floor other than this one. Good point. What happens if I push 2, which is not an option? Yes. Okay. Level 1. Am I gonna go past level 2? No, I'm not. Right. You've been feeling fun. You have the funny feeling you're being watched. That's great. I mean, sure, I'll read the engraving. Engraving reads Bobco Lift Division, a subsidiary of Bobco Incorporated. Universally famous makers of Nad's hamster tape. Hey? Boldly go where no man has gone before. So, seems like the camera's turning the other way. But, yeah, it moves around as soon as I walk out of the elevator. Of course they all have a security camera. And there. It definitely seems like there would be a second floor based on how long it takes to travel between 3 and 1. Yeah, I'll check out the other side too. Maybe there's a second floor on this side. Okay. One, 3, 4, and 5, and what? Yeah, same as the other side. No, not 1 again. 3. Yes, every time the game goes, aren't you sure nobody saw that? I feel like it's teasing me. I guess he'll just watch me. Right. Yes. Yes, it does feel like the game is teasing me. It's almost like they could somehow tell that this was going to happen. The door is closed. There's a button situated next to it. No? Okay. Aha! You know a janitorial closet when you smell one. Almost at once you sense an emptiness, a melancholy longing. You begin to feel homesick. Great. Is it going to close? No. Really? It's quite dark in here. You do find a plunger, however. Okay. So now I have a plunger. That's nice. Maybe I can stick it to the wall and hold on to the plunger instead of being dunked in acid. It seems like a start. Endless corridor. Yes, I could. But I still don't have anything to shoot with, so. Only half a Dalek. I'd need my weapon from the previous game. We'll see if this floor is any different than the other one. Not sure if it's going to be, but it's worth a try. Okay, apparently there's a restroom. Right? Dang it. Of course. Silly cleaning robots. Looks like you've been formally introduced to the floor waxer. You now consist of a very thin yet glossy floor covering. Too bad. You seem to be making relatively good progress. Oh. Yeah, I know, I didn't save, but it's fine. I can just redo that part. Because most of the stuff I've done was just exploring. Alright. Actually, I'll turn up the game speed a bit. Just because I've already done this before. There. Got that. I'll walk over from that side again. So much walking. Alright. The elevator is already here, which doesn't feel weird at all. There. There. I'm ready to take on that robot. I'm to hide in the bathroom as quickly as I can. Unless the robot is not coming back. I guess not. Great! There's people in here. Of course there are. You've stepped into a porcelain palace of sorts. It's obviously a restroom. Place which, in an interesting fashion, serves to exhibit the physical diversity of the universe. The walls are covered in an easy-to-use an easy-to-hose-down synthetic material. Attached to them in various locations are devices designed to efficiently collect waste products from the life forms which are able to physically match up to them. Yes, it's not very clean, but... well, just based on the layout, I don't expect it to be clean, but... just the fact that there's a giant, drain at the bottom of... well, in the middle of the room with a slanted floor, I'd say it's not that clean. because usually those things collect quite a lot of things. So, on the back wall are stalls. 3 of them are in use, judging by the various feet which show beneath the stall doors. To the left are sinks. So, there's an alien behind this door too. Apparently not. Perfect. Well, I guess that's a place to hide. Great. You go through whatever motions you might be normal for you during this act. Great. Refresh you grab your pants and compose yourself. Well, I was planning on hiding here, pretending to be one of the aliens, but apparently that's not happening. Right. So, using an alien restroom. Best gameplay ever. Fine. Faucets aren't operational. Darn it. Well, Harold didn't seem big on personal hygiene. Yeah, he does indeed not seem to care about that. Wait. Both doors just lead to the same room. That's great. Why are there 2 doors then? Seems like a waste of doors. It's quite dark in here. On the floor you notice a glass cutter. Okay. Now I've got a glass cutter. Why not? Well, I'm not sure a janitor would be sent to fix faucets. I guess it depends on what's causing the issue with the faucets. Because I'd say janitor is not, well, necessarily a specialist for plumbing. So, next floor. Yes, true. He is a space janitor. And also, he was the only one on that one space station. So, you might know that sort of thing. What is... Oh. Ouch, you feel alarmingly dense. Apparently, you're some prime focal point for some aggression channeling by one of the caged creatures. Your compressed composition indicates that your attacker possesses considerable strength. A good guide to avoid in the future. Of course, you are damaged beyond repair, and the game must end. You've made quite a bit of progress, though. Don't start screwing up now. Great. Thanks, game. I did save. I saved after getting the glass cutter. So, I saved after the last progress I made. typing with one hand. Even worse than typing with both hands. Somehow. Alright, so walking on this side of the corridor. Hopefully not going to get smashed by this creature. Great. There. Okay, so I guess it's not a door. All surfaces seem to be composed of prefabricated synthetic panels which have been secured to the sides of the bored-out tube. As is common in all periods of cage design, vertical bars of a sturdy nature dominate the appearance. They look quite impenetrable. One of them has some fur wrapped around a couple sections of bar. Yeah. That would be that creature's arms, hands, paws, whatever you call them. Oh, that one's opening. Oh no, one of the cells is opening. Who knows what unspeakable horror awaits behind those steel bars. Yep, indeed. There it is. Oh yuck. The dark and spiny beast with massive red lips grabs you up and after a longing glance proceeds. Don't read further if the phrase French kiss bothers you. Okay, great, thanks. To plant a very moist French kiss on you. Thanks for the warning, game. You are left quite stunned. Alright. Stunned as in can't walk. Nope, I can walk. Alright. Oh look, I did try to run away, but didn't work. So there's another one of the creatures who are super eager to smash anyone who walks by. So what's in here? On the floor next to it is a pair of crusty work overalls. Okay. Pick up the overalls. They're very small and quite worn out, not to mention filthy, and of no use to you. You toss them back to the floor. As you set them down, something falls to the floor. You see some filthy overalls, a wastebasket, and a lighter. Okay. Great. Okay. Guess not then. So, I have a lighter now. Great. And no, I don't think I've ever seen the movie Aliens. Whoopsies. But I think I watched, like, part of a documentary about it. Does that count? Okay, so I've got a glass cutter, I've got a plunger, and I've got a lighter. Hope that's gonna help. Too many reasons. I think there'd just be the reason that I haven't seen that specific movie. Well, I think there's more than one movie. Either way. I thought I'd made it pretty clear that there's lots of movies I haven't watched yet. Someone showed it to me. So that's why I wasn't going out of my way to watch it. Okay. So no. Nope. Guess none of that is gonna happen. I mean, why would I pick up a wastebasket? But sure, I'll try and do that. Wait, I should probably go from the other side? Yeah. I was closer to that side. So, back to floor 5. Nope, wrong side. Fine. Yeah, I also want to know what's on floor 2, but no luck so far. And avoiding that creature. Okay. I should make it there in a decent amount of time. Alright. There. Aren't you amazed by how much stuff an adventure game hero can carry? You've just got to know how to pack. Right. This is an empty wastebasket, right? Well, I guess now I have a wastebasket that I don't really need. But, oh well, why not? It's a bit strange how the 4th floor basically just had restrooms and a janitor's closet. And I think so did the 3rd floor. Well, it just had the janitor's closet. Not much going on in this asteroid. Yes. Great. I mean, I don't think he needs a Halloween costume right now. And I don't think this game would recognize Daleks. Like, was the original series of Doctor Who still going on when this game was released? Because I think that might have been during their several year-long hiatus. I don't know. But I think there were definitely some episodes in the 80s. I just don't know how popular it was at this time, so either way. I'm not saying Daleks weren't introduced yet. I'm saying that I'm not sure how relevant Doctor Who was at the time this game was released. Well, the original series, I don't just mean the first season. I just meant the show before the reboot. Okay, fine. So I guess there might be Doctor Who references then. We'll see. So... No. I guess not. That was not the best of guesses. Did I just lose the basket? Yeah, I think I just lost the basket. Darn it. Yes. Alright. And no, it's not a Doctor Who game. There wasn't any time travel that I'm aware of. Yeah, I haven't played a Doctor Who game ever, so that could be interesting. As I said, I don't know how relevant it was. Space Quest. That is indeed the game I'm playing. Well, Space Quest 2. Yeah, still haven't gotten around to watching the original show. I've still got some stuff to catch up on in the reboot, and since they're still releasing episodes for that one, and I think they are not done releasing the old episodes for the old show, so basically I'm waiting to catch up on the reboot, and for them to hopefully release at least most of the old episodes. So I'm sure there's some Doctor Who game out there, but I haven't heard of any of them. Either way. Fine, there. So. Well, I don't watch many things, but in general I watch more shows than movies. I just prefer longer storylines. Movies oftentimes seem a bit rushed when it comes to plot. So, it's one of the reasons I like the storytelling of shows more. So, skipping the second floor again. There has to be one. Well, basically just, well, not having played the games and people asking me to play them. as you might be able to already tell, I don't know much about these games. I'm just playing them all for the first time. So, what could I do with the basket? So, I've got the athletic supporter, the whistle, which I've already used, plunger, which, yes, the Sierra Life chose me. Yes. Glass cutter, also used that. Cage key, already used that. Key card has also been used. Glowing gem has already been used. Stone, haven't used that. Wastebasket, lighter, and haven't used the puzzle. So, we've got the combination that's probably going to be used as a slingshot, so stone and the jockstrap. And we've got the plunger, glass cutter, and lighter, and the wastebasket, and the puzzle. So, plenty of items to go. Okay, so maybe I need to build something out of all the items. There isn't much fuel. You might want to save it. Okay. So I guess I'm not using the lighter right now. Not sure what I'm going to set on fire. Glass cutter looks like it's seen a lot of use. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I'll just see what I can do with the items I have in the rooms that I've walked past. Mainly the bathroom. But yeah. Other than that, well, I prefer not to divulge too much personal information for privacy reasons, but I can tell you that I'm old enough to drink. So, I am considered an adult, but I'm on the younger side. And it was on the 4th floor. Well, basically just because they were requested. As I mentioned, I don't know much about these games, so I just play them. Because similar to how I've not watched lots and lots and lots of really famous and influential movies, it's kind of the same with games. Yes. So. It's basically just something that kind of happened on my channel. Thanks for follow. Yeah, people requesting games more often than not by gifting them. And then I just ended up playing them on stream. There's nothing in there that a mere plunger can help. Okay. how about this thing? Actually, I don't have to type it anymore. Nope. I'll try the sinks too. And the giant drain. But I guess it goes for the entire room. Yeah. It seems like it's just the entire room that can't be helped. So, I'm not going to open any of the toilet stalls. Or at least I'm not going to expect to survive if I open any of them. I hope they're going to be locked. But sooner or later I'll probably have to try them. So. Great. The sound comes from one of the occupied stalls, you think. Suddenly, one of your senses downloads an extremely negative air quality report. For some reason, the name John springs to mind. Okay. Are they trying to imply that was that a reference to someone the game developers knew IRL? Because why specifically John? The dig was fun for the most part. Oh, fine, toilet, fine. It just seemed like it was trying to insult someone who's named John. Because, I mean, obviously he's in a restroom, so not sure how he would already be thinking about toilets while standing in a restroom. But, yeah, the dig was overall quite nice. The puzzles take quite a bit of time, and there's one specific one that I didn't enjoy. But, yeah, other than that, pretty good game. But yeah, I'd say that specific one takes a bit of patience. Because, well, lots of puzzles. Thanks for following. Well, the egg whisker and just a bunch of metal balls. Because, well, on the exterior, they do have quite a lot of those. Or at least the half spheres or something. Well, if you follow my channel, you kind of follow someone whose nickname is Spidey, so it seemed like a fairly obvious joke to make. Yes. Yes, I did say that. At least it was one of the most frustrating. Yeah, sure. Warnings about stuff I missed would be nice. Any specific floor I'm supposed to look into further? My guess would be the 5th floor. But yeah, I don't know. Really, the bathroom. Fine. Because it seems like the prison floor would have something to interact with. So I just generally need something else for later, I'm guessing. Yeah, I still don't know which one of my items would work for the acid. Guess I'll just have to figure it out. Trial and error seems to be the way to go. There. Still the same room. Am I going to smash the mirror or something? The faucets aren't operational. Okay, same as last time. So... Darn, another pimple. Great. Maybe he should... Well... wash his face every now and again. Because he seems to also have hygiene issues. Because I don't think he's ever really showered within the last week or so, game time wise. But yes, they are really taking their time, but they're aliens, so I'm sure they need their time for whatever reason. Anyways, anything I can interact with. Still the same as last time, so it's a restroom. Yes, yes. Walls are easy to hose down. Okay. Back wall, there's stalls. So, same as last time I checked this room. True, he had his swamp bath and his underground cavern bath. The one that had glowing water for whatever reason. So, that was great. The drain has a cover welded in place. You can see nothing in the darkness below. Nope. True, acid bath. That one would also really help. Just with any skin issues, because then you don't have skin anymore. Nope, still not the plunger. Well, Roger Wilco, I guess you'll be paying methane a little more respect in the future. If Mr. Science were here, he would have explained that open flame and high concentrations of methane gas don't mix. Since you're dead, you'd best get to restoring. Right. I figured that would happen. I just couldn't not do it. Or at least I expected some sort of explosion. Wasn't sure if it was going to kill him. Anyways. I guess I could possibly use the lighter before the whole the game telling me that it smells like farts in there. So, I guess I could try that, but I'm not sure I'm supposed to use it in there anyways. Just seemed like a fun thing to try. Alright, so what can I use in here? Or do in here? So, what are they calling all these devices? Okay. So, look at device. Nope. I am trying to look in places. Like, pull drain. Nope. I mean, I'll see what happens. Okay, locked. Good. I hope the other two have also locked their door. Good. And yes. Alright. Grab with a P. I mean, oh, toilet paper. Fine. There. Yes, alright. So, the inside of the stall is a sight to behold. There's writing of various languages etched on the walls. Great. The floor has an interesting coating of some type of undulated dreck. It appears that the toilet may have been white once. Toilet paper dispenser hangs on one wall. There. Alright, I've got toilet paper. And whoever is going to try and use that stall next is going to be very upset with me. But yes, I, for some reason, totally forgot about toilet paper. Because for some reason, aliens and bathrooms didn't really seem like the place you'd find toilet paper in. Because alien bathrooms, well, at least I wouldn't assume that they use toilet paper in space. How would you even recycle that? Don't answer that. Nope. Push one. Well. So, I've got a lighter, and I've got toilet paper, and a wastebasket. Am I going to start a fire somewhere? But yes, obviously, that's how human bodies work. Maybe I should have saved before walking down here, but it's too late for that now. Seven? Was it 36 or 37? Yes, it was 37. Great. So, what am I going to do here? Explain further. It might not be the best idea in general, but, well, I guess it just depends on the stream and the game and how strong your stomach is. So, standard issue plunger. Great. Nope. All surfaces seem to be composed of prefabricated synthetic panels. Okay, so the floor too, not just the walls. Nope. The ceiling looks ordinary except for some fixtures that look like sprinklers. Oh. Can't be done. There. So. No. Nope. It seems like the sprinklers would help me in this case. Because, as I said, with acid and stuff, having a large quantity of water might help with that. But how am I going to start a fire with this? Paper in the basket is just fine. Okay. I'm supposed to leave it in the basket. Nope. Wastebasket has some paper in it. Great. Layer is almost empty. Do I have anything else that could start a fire? Not really. At least not that I'm aware. I mean, maybe the glowing gem can somehow start a fire. I think I've tried that specific one. Yeah. Yes, and I've also tried light paper. So, I've tried it. Thanks for the tip, though, but tried that. Didn't work, which is why I ended up typing light the basket instead of lighting the paper. Nope. Yep, just did that. Did not work. I've tried putting down the basket, but sure, I'll try dropping it. Nope. Maybe I need to have both barriers. No. I tried putting down the basket since then. I've been trying that right now. So, it didn't work. And I can't put it down while it's still empty, so. Well, they might help me with the acid, because, well, I'm not sure if the sprinklers are going to actually do anything, but my hope is that, fine. My hope was that the water from the sprinklers was going to help me with the acid. I mean, if I remember correctly, pouring water into acid, depending on the type of acid, can end badly. But, well. If it's my only chance to not end up covered in acid, then... Alright, so... It's not about lighting paper. So what else would I use? I mean, maybe I can just throw the stone at the sprinklers. So... Nope. Not what I should do with it. Fine. Nope. Okay. So I guess I just need to get past the barrier somehow. But I don't have much time after I've triggered the opening of the acid pit. Nope. Okay. Looks very sturdy, and they bear a smooth finish. But yeah, my two guesses are the plunger and the glass cutter. But neither of them have worked so far. Was this nothing that could help you accomplish this? Fine. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a glass barrier. Nope. Nope. Dead. Unless I can... Nah. I can't do it at that point. So... So, how would I do this? I guess on the wall? But I don't know how the timing would be relevant. It says forget it if I try and use it on the floor. Nope. If I am supposed to use it on the floor, then why does the game tell me to forget about that? Nope. So, not the floor. Fine. Nope. Nope. I've tried to use it on the wall. It didn't work. I tried it several times. So, the use plunger on wall. Say what? Use... No. There. If the game tells me it doesn't understand what I'm trying to make it do, then that does not sound like the timing is incorrect. That sounds like the command is incorrect. Okay. Can't use it anymore. He's dead. So, don't know about that. So, I mean, should I just use plunge as a verb? No. Like, what other word would I use for this? No. No, I'm not going to pee in the acid. Yes. Oh, stick. Good point. Good point. I could try that one. Fine. So, stick, plunger to floor. Nope. At least it didn't say that it had no clue what the command was supposed to be. So. Okay. So that does seem to be the solution. Thanks for that. Yes. Alright. Using formerly uncharacteristic creativity, you apply the suction cup-like plunger to the smooth metal finish and hang on for dear life. Once a janitor, always a janitor. But yeah, once again, the main difficulty is finding the correct word, not figuring out how to do it. Because I tried to do this several times. But yeah, if he falls in, that's... well, it's gonna happen, but at least now I know what the word is I'm supposed to use. Yes. Yes, they are. You can hang on no longer, your grip weakens, and there. Yep. So I'll just stand here and wait. Till the very last second. Good thing there are no cameras in here. So long for the floor to open up. Okay, now. Alright. Are the barriers going to disappear? No? They're just gonna stay there? Apparently they are. Is he ever going to fall down? Starting to doubt it. Yep. Now he's just got never-ending strength. Yep. I'm criticizing the game for first needing it to be timed, and then it just doesn't matter. Now he's just invincible. You release your grip and drop back down. So yes, that was a bit silly of the game. Because he only has never-ending strength when he doesn't need any anymore. That looks bad. Okay. And I'm dead. Alright. Electrical contact connected to an extension arm reaches from his body and makes contact with you. That's when you begin feeling the intense burst of electrical current pulsing through your body. You quickly black out. Right. Alright. As you can see, you amount to little more than a hill of laser fried beans. You've come a long way, only to be torched. Keep up the fine work. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to this save and redo all that, and then save before activating the first one of them. It's fine. I think this was the command. And not barrier, but I guess I'll find out in a second. You think? Because I did activate one of them. There. I'll just make sure to save before going there. So. There. Okay, great. The name is Space Quest 2. Alright. That's interesting. So there. Thanks for following. What if I make one of them fight the other? Is that gonna work? Probably not. not work. Oh well. I guess now I could do the whole triggering the smoke detectors. Okay, so put paper in basket, put down basket, there, okay. So there they are. While receiving a nice hosing yourself, the basket fire is extinguished. Seconds later, a loud series of pops is followed by the smell of fried electronics. Sprinklers sense accomplishment and cease operation. Okay, don't need the basket anymore. Fire and subsequent shower seems to have shorted out the burnished bullies. Okay, great. So, that worked. You just entered Valhalla's secret chamber. The evil one himself is seated before a large console, high on a platform in the center of the room. Standing obliviously ready are many of the dreaded salesman clones. So, Roger Wilco, we meet again. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your resourcefulness and tenacity. I'd love to chat, but I'm busy preparing the last of my salesman clones for their trip to Xenon. Feel free to stick around and observe the downfall of your civilization. Ha ha ha. Alright, I'll just walk up the stairs back there. Don't mind me. Am I walking up the stairs? No. I guess fine, they're up from the platform where he's on. Such 3D. It's great when you can't tell where something is attached to because it's not actually 3D. Going somewhere? Ha ha ha. And I'm dead. I think. As soon as you step on the platform, you are struck by a beam of light emitted from a unit in the ceiling. In a matter of seconds, you are broken down into microparticles and extracted from the air. Well, isn't that lovely? Wait, what? What's he doing? Again, the beam strikes, this time blasting into a glass jar on the console. It is there that you are molecularly reconstructed in a miniaturized form. Great! Well, I'll be darned. My miniaturized beam... My miniaturization beam does work. All houseworks. Booms. In the old days, I'd test these things on myself, but as you may have noticed by my appearance, being my own guinea pig has its disadvantages. I guess this will keep you out of my way once and for all. It'll make a nice conversation piece. With that, Valhalla turns away to put finishing touches on Xenon's fate. Oh, great. newly cut pane of glass falls to the counter. Apparently, Wilhelm does not notice. Right? So that worked. Well, I found a computer thing, and I was smashed. Darn Roger Wilco. I guess his lordness got a little fed up. You're meddling. You've been redesigned once again, revealing a permanent overhead view. You resemble one of those wonderfully colourful mosaics commonly found on windshields. Oh, great. So I resemble a dead insect on a windshield. That's great. Just what I always wanted. Can I walk back here? Or is that closed off? Closed off. Alright. You're on the surface of a console. A large, compared to you, jar sits in the middle. A hole has been cut in the side. There are some vents near the back. Oh. Guess this would be the vent. No? Maybe that one. Nope. Well, I've used quite a few of my items at this point. Whee! Probably can't survive that. Know for a fact that less weight does not equal less pain at the onset of deceleration trauma. Come so far only to die in a dumb way. Great. I'll just hide underneath the cables. So, what could I use? Still got the puzzle, the supporter, and the stone. Not used any of those. You're walking on another section of the control console. There's a large switch on the back panel. Keyboard is at your feet. Nope. Still can't walk there. Nope. The two hoses originate from Volhau's chest region and lead into this portion of the console. I'm not sure what that would do. But yeah, seems like those are going to be relevant. I don't know what they're used for. But if they're part of his life support system, then they might be important. So what could I do with them? The diameter combined with the slick composition of the tubes makes it an obvious bad risk. Besides, just looking at the floor below makes you dizzy. Okay. They're securely fixed to their respective junctions. Okay. So it's not that either. What else could it be? I mean, it said that there are vents there, but... can't really reach that part. Unless I find a way to stop them from doing anything. Sure, I haven't looked at the vents. Good point. As you turn your attention to the vent, you notice it to be quite dark. You hear a rhythmic hum of some sort of mechanical device and something that sounds like industrial strength breathing. Might be coming from the vent. Okay. So, if that's part of his life support, could I use the ruin it? Hello, how are you doing? I'll see about the vent in the back. From here, all you can see is the vent exterior. Ah. You wiggle your slim carcass through the vent. Did not expect the slits of the vent to be that big. Judging from those two hoses coming in from outside, you guess that this is the inner workings of Valhalla's life support system. A respirator pumps oxygen into his lungs, while a pump on the back wall forces blood through the filters. Well, through the filter. There's also a sign on the back wall that says caution. Great. Sign says caution. Press button for emergency shut off. Guessing this is the button. There. Way to go, Roger Wilco. You've just disconnected Valhalla's life support system. He's a goner without it. You can see Valhalla struggling to take his last few breaths. Not you again. You think you've won, he wheezes, but all you've done is to seal your own fate. He reaches up and flips the switch on the far end of the console before dropping to the floor, dead. Okay. Well, I don't know what that switch did, but I'll use this switch. Reduce or enlarge? Okay. No. Type. Okay. Sequence has begun. Where am I supposed to go? I'll just go back to the jar. Darn it! I missed it. Or I guess I'll just walk in there now. I mean, it's already started, but... Fine. Okay. You're once again reconstituted, this time to the correct size. You notice that the clones are gone. Uh-oh. Okay. An examination of his repulsively turgid fabric-encased mass reveals nothing other than tubes which supplied him with blood and oxygen. You do notice the letters SHSR written in pen on the back of his left hand. Okay. Okay, so SHSR. That seems like it's going to be very relevant later. And yes, I will save. So, I don't know where I'm going to use a password, and I'm dead. Right. Well, Roger Wilco, you found one more way to snatch humiliation from the jaws of heroism. Thanks for the reminder. There. The numpad is tricky as always to use. So I keep going back to the arrow keys. Okay, apparently he walks there automatically. That's nice. Or mostly automatically. Is he stuck now? He might be stuck. 40 minutes until meltdown. A synthesized voice cheerfully announces. Great. Just what I needed. Okay. Section of the glass tubing has fractured from combined stress. Pressurized atmosphere rushes for the relative vacuum of space. Right. Do the effect of the air rushing by you to get out the hole. The air in your lungs is sucked out, and you find it impossible to get more. Hence you struggle, but die. You only had, well, 183 points anyway. No big loss. Thanks, game. The game is always so nice to me. saw a switch. Whoopsies. You're walking through a clear tubular passageway, which seems to wind in and out along the outer perimeter of the asteroid. There's a box mounted on the west end of this tube. The box is actually an oxygen mask receptacle. It's currently closed. You open the box and, noticing an oxygen mask, remove it and close the box. Okay. So now I've got an oxygen mask. Yes, they're very encouraging indeed. I don't know. Maybe I could have turned off the self-destruct meltdown sequence that he started. Okay. Fortunately, wearing the mask protects you from suffocation. No longer needing the mask, you remove it and stow it for later. Right? Sounds great. I'm not sure which floor I'm on. Maybe I'm on the second floor now. Either way, this sound is very repetitive. Uh-oh. Nope. Any curiosity you may have harbored regarding menacing metallic pest will now be satisfied as you've drawn too close. Your attention is attracted to a decal on the front of the machine. It says the Valhalla Meromatic. This rouses your curiosity. Suddenly, you note that each and every bone in your body feels as though it has been transformed into molten matter. Never slow to catch on, you notice that you're cooking from the inside out. Now, this is a pain that lingers. Every drop of moisture is purged from your system by the intense heat of the internal barbecue. Your dehydrated composition makes it impossible to continue. Better luck next time. Great. Thanks, game. Okay, launch countdown. To abort launch, enter code below. So, SHSR. Clone launch aborted. Great. 6. But I'm guessing it's still going to go into meltdown. So, I'll just need to find a way to survive the robots. Yes, True. Good point. All right. Yes, yes, I know. Air being sucked out. Great. So, I'll save here for once. Okay. Not been to that area. Nice. So, don't know where this is gonna lead, but maybe I can jump down from here onto the staircase below. So, right there. There's a short step to the end of the game for you. Alright. Well, that did not work. But it was worth a try. There. There. So, seems like I'll have to walk all the way to the other side. Because I honestly thought that this would work, but... oh well. Guess I'm out of luck. But even then I wouldn't know how to open the giant doors of the vehicle bay. So. Would have probably still been a problem. Such a great sound. Okay. Back wall looks different here. But I don't think it's anything I can interact with. You were somewhere. Great. And there's another one of those robots. So... now what do I do? Doesn't seem like it's following me. I'll see if I'm going to get killed if I walk into that area again. You're suddenly racked by excruciatingly violent pain. Feels as if your body is trying to turn inside out. Well, that's not good. Right? After gaining freedom from its flesh fortress, the odd little alien runs away, leaving you lying on the floor like a used oversized placenta. A darn though yet unique way to go. That should teach you not to be sucking face with alien beings from the future, in the future. Darn it! Darn it. Darn it. Now I have to go back, like, way back. So, not that far back. Possibly this far back? Not sure about this. Was it like here? Yeah, probably. Alright then. Well, that was great. I don't know how I'm going to avoid that specific alien, but I'll just need to find a way. Time to redo everything. It's gonna be fun. And there's one of those. Of course. Alright. There. Dang it. Silly robot. Stop that. Leave me alone. Well, the thing is, if I was actually frustrated, I might be tempted to use real swear words, but that's very rare. So. I'll just try the other side. And I fell. Whoopsies. I guess that's what I get from walking too fast on teeny tiny platforms. There. I very much know they exist. But as I mentioned, I don't swear a lot. It takes quite a bit to get me to do that. Okay, and got that. Yeah, I mean, technically this channel is 18 plus, so I am allowed to swear if I wanted to. I just don't most of the time. Yeah, not sure if I've ever actually used a proper swear word on stream. So, let's see. Well, I wouldn't say German sounds louder. Showing off the fact that I still remember which item was on which floor. I guess this could almost work like a walkthrough. Just because I have to redo everything. Yeah, kind of a speedrun. But not quite. Yeah, I'd say, in German, well, the types of sounds that make up the language are different. But I would not say that they're louder. I'd say volume-wise, it's pretty much the same as English, the way it's usually used. I'll save. I'll just overwrite this one, I guess. Because I don't want to overwrite the older ones right now. Not sure if this is the correct side or the other side is. So that's the main reason I saved. Nope. The other side. Not sure if the alien is going to follow me. Yes, it is. Great. Lovely. How am I supposed to save that thing? There. I made it. I hope it doesn't just walk to the other side. But I guess I'll figure it out soon enough. Wait, was there a banana? At any point in this game? Wouldn't put it past this game. Nope. 5. There. For some reason, I doubt that there's one there. But, well, maybe that's just me. Not usually where I'd store fresh fruit. So, Hopefully the alien won't be walking this way. Okay. Seems like I'll be fine. Okay, and overall, pick up lighter. There. I don't think the gorilla would want a rotted banana. If it is a gorilla. It might just be a fuzzy alien. Alright. I've got all the items. So now it's time to go and redo all the stuff I'm doing with the items that I collected. Okay, I think I've got all of them. Just checking, but yeah, I think so. There. Takes so long for that thing to open. And almost time for the plunger. There. It's fine. It's just acid. Alright, so. Dang it! I forgot the basket. Oh well. It's the one thing I forgot. The basket. Can't remember which side I was on. Oh well. Time to go back to floor 5. Yes, the one thing I forgot. Shush. I forgot nothing else. I think the alien was on this side, but I hope it's gone. Because, I mean, at this point, it should have had enough time to find its way out of here. Yep. Alright. I don't think I can free that alien. At least not with the items I have. Alright. So. Great. Now I've got all the items. And no, I do not think my parents have played any of these games. Ever. Alright. Turning the speed down again. Yeah, basically I just had people suggest them on stream several times. And yeah, I started playing them at some point. About a year ago. So, put paper in basket. Okay. Yes. Exactly, I started with Monkey Island 1. And the next series I played was Simon the Sorcerer, I think. And, well, it's just been lots and lots of games. Yeah, I definitely did not play the games when they came out. With most of them, that would have been physically impossible. Well, for me to do. And this way is just a dead end. Alright. I wanted to check this side because I just hadn't been on this side yet. My favorite one, probably none of the old ones because they all had at least one sequence that got on my nerves. But like the newer adventure games that still try and well, at least have some of the old style. Like I enjoyed playing Thimbleweed Park. I enjoyed playing Paradigm. But with the old games, there's always at least one thing that really shouldn't have made it into the finished game, in my opinion. Because it just seems unnecessary. So, time to redo this lovely part. Great. Yes, yes, shrink ray. Got a glass cutter. You do know that, right? Alright. Time to switch off his life support. I don't know what you mean. And I don't know the game. So, type large. Great. There. Now he's back to normal size. So, the code was SHSR. All right, F6. And I'll save here. There. So, almost back to where I died last time. Almost. Am I stuck again? Possibly. There. Okay. There. Yes, yes, I don't care. Oxygen being sucked out. I know. No big deal. So I'll say here. And walk in this direction again. All right. Pretty much caught up. So, up here, for the cube thing, And of course, 40 minutes till meltdown. Actually, I'll possibly save in this corridor. There. Okay, I think I made it past this part. I'm still planning on playing the other Space Quest games, the other King's Quest games, and the other Police Quest games. And of course there's one of those robots. Great. And it's following me. Lovely. Going to continue following me? Yep. Yes, it is. No, I'm not on a Space Quest binge specifically. Just Sierra games. I think I played Police Quest 1, King's Quest 1, Space Quest 1, King's Quest 2, Space Quest 2. So that's not what I'd call a Space Quest binge. Well, I'm not sure I'm going to play Space Quest 3 next. We'll see. Yeah, so far I don't think I've... Yeah, so I've played King's Quest 1 and 2. And I also played Police Quest 1. But that was before Space Quest. Well, me playing it, not it being released. But yeah, I try and play them somewhat close to the order they were released in, but I'm not being too picky about it. Nope. It's not gonna ignore me. Right. So, what can I do about that thing? Can I throw the rock at that thing? I mean, I need to do something to get past it. No. It's a very odd-looking robot, balanced on two legs with an odd electric eye scanning back and forth. On it are the words Fallout Meromatic. Okay. No. Um... Nope, I have not seen that movie either. There are lots of things I haven't seen. Just like there are lots of things I haven't played. I mean, basically, just in general, if you try and think of the most popular games, odds are I haven't played half of them, at least. So. Right. The sound just now was lovely. Still don't know how I'm going to use the stone with a supporter. How about... Nope. No. Oh, okay, fine. So, at this point it's something else, I guess. No. Yeah, I don't know how I would ever get past that thing. Fine. I've missed so many things. Okay. So... I don't think there's a way to go past that thing without, well, disabling it in some way. And I don't know how to do that. No, there was not a corridor on the other end that I remember. But I do take hints from chat, but like I don't want just a full-on walkthrough. Because I could just look that up. I'm trying to basically figure stuff out on my own. Yes, but I don't know how to interact with the robot. Because when I get close to it, it kills me. But yeah. I think I came through this door. And on the other side was another one of those robots. I think he was only like 1 or 2 corridors away from here. there it is. So, yeah. That's the reason I was walking the other direction. Because there's another one here. I don't know how to trip it. So, I was thinking that maybe I just shoot at its one eye. But apparently that's not it. What would I drop? I don't know. Yes, I know, it's very repetitive. I can switch the sounds off again. I don't have a banana. How could I drop something I don't have? Does it reach me? Yes, it does. Well, that's great. Just watching it walk away again. Right. There. No, I sadly do not have a gun. I wish I had one there. Would have been so nice. Yeah, I don't know how to get those things to stop following me. How would I know? Never finished this game. This is exactly as far as I've ever gotten because it's my first time playing this game. Really? How would walking that way solve it? I've walked past that barrier on the other side several times and it didn't do anything. Because the robot just stopped following me right there. Such a great sound. Alright, so there. I'll walk all the way. We'll see if this robot acts exactly the same way as the one on the other side, which I'm expecting it does. Right. 40 minutes. Yes, yes. Right. Awesome. My main issue is that I'm trapped on here. Not so much about the number of minutes. Also, side note, the oxygen mask I used in the glass tube thing, that wouldn't really protect you from vacuum. So, stuff like your blood boiling. I just think that would have been a problem. So, there. This time I walked through that tube. And if I walk back there, the robot's gone. Well, it's back where I first saw it. Not gone as in disappeared completely, just it reset. Fine, I'll just continue walking. It's not like I've not done that before. I've walked into the robot. It kills me when I do that. There. I'll just turn up the speed to insane. And look! I've run into a robot and died. How strange. So, yeah. Does not work. And I can do it on this side too. Just to prove a point. Well, this is not normal speed. Why would I want to walk slower? I mean, sure, I'll accidentally walk off the platform or something. Don't try and outrun it. Really? Fine. I'll just walk into the one on that side if it makes you happy. So. Oh no, I died! How could that have happened? Any other suggestions? Because I already know that I die when I touch the robot. Pretty obvious at this point. I've tried to have it follow me. It just stops following me at the tube. Fine. I'll redo all that. But yeah, like, every time it stops following me. So, seems like that's not a thing. Because it doesn't follow me over to the walkway in the vehicle bay. It just doesn't do that. Ever. Neither did the other one. And I also have no way of getting out of the robot's way. There. Now I'm so slow that if the robot did follow me outside, it would probably kill me pretty much instantly. But odds are, it's going to disappear again. As it did the last 10 times. Strange, it seems to have disappeared. How unexpected. Now I'll just walk over to the other robot. With this one decidedly absent. Can't really make the game do stuff that's just not part of the game. Yep, robot still not there. I don't know why the alarm stops and starts again in some areas, but either way. Was this the area that used to have the robot? I guess it might have been. Am I walking in a circle? If this is the solution, then it does not make sense at all. This would be a very tiny space station. Okay, fine. So those are escape pods. Okay. No. Upon entering the escape pod, you quickly take your seat. Okay. There's no visible way of closing the pod doors. Apparently they're automatic. So... you're seated inside one of the emergency escape vehicles. Before you lies a control panel and a viewport. The only outstanding feature on the panel is the clearly marked launch button. Warning! Emergency escape vehicle launch sequence has begun. Alright. Launch time. T minutes. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. You're going to have to stop cutting these escapes so close, Roger Wilco. Well, you must feel pretty good right now. You stopped Valhall from carrying out his threat of salesman infestation, ultimately destroying the Twisted Scientist himself. You also managed to save your own skin. And just look at that score, pretty darn impressive. Okay. Suddenly, a warning signal draws your attention to the oxygen meter on the front panel. It reads low and dropping fast. This is just great. You knew it was all too good to be true. You have maybe 5 minutes of air left. Well, Roger Wilco, it was nice knowing you. Okay. Unfortunately, as you begin to put on the mask, you notice that the tank is empty. Sorry. Right, so guess he's just gonna run out of oxygen. Sure, I'll try hold breath again. Nope. Does not work here. Now you take the time to view the interior of the pod in more detail. You see a sleep chamber against one wall. Okay. Okay. No way, you've already gotten in enough trouble in the past doing that. chamber is a bed of sorts enclosed in a large plexiglass cylinder. The occupant of such a chamber would be placed in suspended animation and kept alive for an indefinite period of time. Okay. Fine. Open chamber. There. Great. Make the split-second decision to enter the sleep chamber. It seals automatically. Soon you're overcome by pleasant drowsiness. This is certainly better than suffocating. You begin to drift away into a deep sleep with the satisfaction of having accomplished your task. You've come through the clutch and you deserve a nice long rest. Now, if someone would just pick you up somewhere along the way. So long, Roger Wilco. Thanks again for saving your people. Alright. Great. I guess that is the actual end of the game. Just in an escape pod, which is probably going to either float on for eternity or crash into something. Because it's very unlikely to be found. Yep. But the thing is, he won't continue to be in stasis if he crashes into something. Or if he runs out of power. So, wouldn't expect this to end that well, but I guess he's safe for now. So, thanks for watching. It's been a rather long stream, and the puzzle with the robot did not make any sense to me, but it's fine, everything's fine. Either way, thanks for watching, and thanks for the follow. Not sure, there's my bot. And yeah, I'll be streaming again on Sunday, which is tomorrow, and I generally stream on Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!